Hi! Konnichiwa! Good morning, afternoon, evening! It's anniversary! Away! Ranger? Hello? Hi, Zan. Hi, Idias. Who else we got here? Do. Hi, Zan. Hi, Zan. Happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! Yay! It's my anniversary! How is everyone? I called in sick today because I was achy all over. I had a headache. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing work today. We're gonna rest for DDversary instead. So I'm extra full of energy. Woohoo! Big stretch. Gosh, 2 years, crazy. Yes, Moonbeam trait is shapeshifting. Shapeshifting is like the trait of all moonbeams. Like if you think of it like rabbits. All rabbits have common traits. Some are better at like jumping and other stuff than others, but you know, all rabbits are rabbits because they have those common traits. Same things with moonbeams. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. The only identity I stole is my master's because she went missing. Other than that, and I didn't do anything. I was just a baby bean when she went missing. Two years, right? That's just crazy. How time flies. Like, whoa! Am I gonna catch that wabbit? You're gonna catch the wabbit? No! What in the Elmer Fudd? Hi, Zero! Hello! How has everyone been doing? We had a day off yesterday and prep for today. So what'd you guys get up to while I was gone? I assume the monster hunters were monster hunting. What did I get up? You got dragged out shopping. No, not the shopping. Did you at least get something for yourself? Was it fun shopping or was it painful shopping? That's the question, right? Because even if like going out shopping isn't a hobby for you, sometimes depending on what errands you gotta do, it's like, it's not that bad. Others, it's like, finish me. I'm trying to think. I always liked running errands with my parents for the most part. New bedding. It was painful shopping. Hey, bedding's not bad though. New sheets are always nice. Hilariously, I changed the sheets on the bed, what was it, on Sunday? And it's like, it's time to change them again. I say this because if the sheets are, so like I have gray sheets, black sheets, a blue, like a gray slate blue color, and then also beige that I wore like hand-me-downs from family, the beige ones anyway. I say that because Pep and Mogu are black cats, right? So if they sleep on the bed when I have the beige sheets on the bed, they get covered in hair in no time, and I'm like, wow, this is what I sleep in every night. I get it. I understand. It's difficult if you're the introvert in the family, at least in my case. Both my parents are also introverts, so they get it. We all get it. We're all like, we go out together, then we come home, we go to opposite ends of the house, and we decompress for a couple hours. Ah, yes, cats. Cats, they know what to do. They know how to do it. Pep? Yes, you. I'm talking about you. Pep will, chew on stuff she knows bothers me to get my attention, whether it's because she wants to groom me, because she wants food, whatever else. They know what to do. Was particularly painful when I was in school because the program I was in mandated having MacBooks. And that was because it was like a film, like broadcasting program, so they were like, technically Apple products are better out of the box than Windows for this kind of stuff. So for the sake of making sure everyone has everything in the same file format, you guys got to get a MacBook. It's like, okay. But of course, chargers for MacBooks are expensive, and so what does Pep do? I think she chewed through 4 of them in like 6 months or something. Like, it was bad enough that at one point I was on the floor crying because I'm like, I was tired of replacing these because it was coming out of my money, obviously. And Melis is like, well, like, you know, when you come home, like, do this, do that with the cats. And I'm like, ugh. It's a good warning for people, because a lot of people will be like, they'll adopt cats thinking cats are low maintenance and they don't need attention. And I mean, some cats based on personality are like that. But then you will also get some that are quite clingy. They need attention too. So yes, I understand. I mean, it's not like I adopted these cats going like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna need to give them any attention or whatever, but I was in school and I'm like, I'm so tired. Why can't we just hang out? Cats don't understand the needs of the introverts. They're just like, whatever, man. I've been sleeping for 20 hours. You're here now. Question about the beans. All right. Hit me as I get the gaming screen ready. Let's So what's your question? Hit me. Do we get unique items? That I never thought about. I mean, I suppose. Why not? Why not? I mean, you guys don't have limbs for a portion of your lives, but once you become able to shapeshift and take on more complex forms, I don't see why you guys can't use items. Can I get a gavel? What is this? Frickin' Judge Ranger? I suppose I can't stop you, can I? Well, alright. You can be Judge Ranger, sure. He's not the Lone Ranger, he's Judge Ranger. Let's shrink. There we go. Yeah, how was my day? Day was good. I spent it all playing Tribe 9. I'm caught up on the story now. As to be expected of something written by the Danganronpa creator. It's already a tragedy. Friends are dying! People are dying! I should have expected this, but I was like, I thought it would be a happy fun time. Happy Diniversary! Thank you! Come on in, welcome in. We'll put that there. Whoop. That's not what I need. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. Did I do that? Is it? Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna need to leave that open. That's fine though. That's fine. Been working on the last ZZZ story. Yay! Not like a full 24-hour non-stop stream. It's 24 hours of stream time that's been allotted for this. Kind of like, you know, like the subathons, but like they actually stop and they go to bed. I need so much preparation and conditioning. Another name change? Oh shit! I didn't even clue in. I was like, who's this random person? Obviously they've been in the chat before. I did not even clue in. Look, friends. Like I told you before, as a streamer, you see so many names. Eventually, it gets to the point where you're like, if people change their name on you, it gets difficult. But yes, it's not true 24 hours because I am going to shut off stream and go to bed, but it's 24 hours of stream time. So it is gonna be a bunch of long streams. It's just, I know if I stay up for 24 hours, it will take me days to recover. And as a working adult, I cannot do that. If I changed your name, I'd be a whole other person to you? Yes. We had someone, they went mostly by cat, who kept changing their name. And the only reason I always knew it was them is because no matter how many times I said, please don't, they still called me Mom. So if someone with a name I don't recognize comes in and it says, hi, Mom, I'm like, hi, Cat, how you doing? They both changed their name and used multiple accounts. That's exactly, but they still start, every time they came in chat, they were like, hi, Mom. So I'm like, I know it's you. When I streamed a minute, I was cooked. No! Why? Boomer? Ugh. No, thank you. Pain and suffering. That you troll on? Rude. Don't troll people. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Ai Somnium. Can barely imagine having more than one. Yeah. I technically have multiples because, I mean, I have my Twitch account from before I started streaming. But, like, I don't really use it anymore. You have 49? Why? What is up with you people? You're the reason these companies keep having to buy more servers. You guys are just making accounts for the heck of it. Ah, there we go. Down, 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 down. And we'll hide that. Move chat over here. Ta-da! Whoop. Oh no, what is going on? I look away and chat has devolved into chaos. So excited, I love this game so much. Me too. I definitely have thought to myself, I wanna play this again, and I've thought about playing it on my own time, but outside of streaming, don't have a ton of time for gaming, so that's alright though. I never really thought of it as a favorite, but your brain wanders to it so frequently. Me too, so yeah. We can call it a favorite for lack of a better word. Alright, Bean, so what is this, you may ask? This is Ai Somnium, which is by Uchikoshi. The writer is Kotaro Uchikoshi, who did the Zero Escape series. He's also working with the Danganronpa creator on 100 Line. So, very beloved. This was the first Uchikoshi game I played on stream. Was also the first in this kind of category that I played, and so it kind of started the tradition. So when I was thinking of how fun it could be to go back to some of these old games, This one popped in my head. And also because the VODs from when I streamed this the first time did not survive. Back when I was a tiny cat with a big hat. Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Oh man, it's a good song. The song Kizzy sings in the second one tends to get stuck in my head more, but Invincible Rainbow Arrow is very thematic, though. I think beings who haven't seen this one will really enjoy it. I agree, it's great. God, rhymes better than the cat in the hat. Oh, whoops, not load. We want new game. But oh my gosh, 2023. Yeah, it sure has been. Yeah, we finished it 2023. So yeah, it has been 2 years. Incredible. So yeah, this one, it's been long enough that there's some stuff I don't remember, so it will feel a little fresh. But yes, beings who haven't seen this before, you will definitely like it. Oh, screen stuck. You're right. Hold on. It wasn't capturing, so I tried to change it. Is it gonna... Ah, there we go. Yeah, if I tab off, it's gonna freeze though, so just an FYI, guys. Because it's that kind of game. All right. So here's 24 hours on the clock. Let's go. And onwards. Yes. English. Supports autosave. Thank you. The story is a work of fiction. I should hope so. Thank you. I mean, the sci-fi elements in this game are kind of scary because they could be real, but it's like, I should hope this game is fictitious. Oh, we're going to the circus, guys! Surprise! I missed Misuki. Did we do any QTA warm-ups today? Oh, God. I was just thinking earlier, the real challenge for this game will be the QTEs, where they were like, for every joint in the human body, you're gonna have to push a button. So we'll see how it goes, because I know I played the games originally using a controller, and so I kept messing up what X and Y were. This time I'm doing it on mouse and keyboard. Maybe it'll be easier on me. I don't know. We'll find out. Well, she's having a very bad day. She had such a nice dress, too. Oof, yeah. Warnings for blood and gore and stuff because Uchikoshi does not hold back, unlike the Danganronpa games where they make blood, you know, pink and purple and stuff. The gore is real in this game. Ai Somnium. No pink blood in this one, nope. Day 1 Friday. Uh, Interestingly, when I played this 2 years ago, I didn't know kanji as well, so it's gonna be interesting to see if I recognize any kanji that shows up. That's today! That's today! Oh god, the game is happening right now! Oh my god, these guys! Sorry, I just remembered, the way we, like, basically harass these poor guys in the games because we kept forgetting their name, and so we kept asking what their name is. Aiba! Aiba is the cutest, grotesque little thing in the world. We love Aiba. I missed Aiba. I missed Mizuki. I really missed Mizuki. She's like my favorite character in the franchise. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor. Da 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 da. Whee! For the nice Aiba figure, that makes sense. Oh, Japanese voice. Hold on. Yeah, I see it. Hold on. We want the English voice, because the English voice is great in this one. I mean, the Japanese voice is nice too. But the English cast really stuck with me. It's almost pitiful. Darn. Can't replay that, but well, that's fine. Let's see. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Look, I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Okay. Whoops. Somnium files, yes! We decided for my stream anniversary, we were gonna revisit some of the games that we played over the past couple years that we really, really loved. So we're looking at Ai Somnium this weekend. So we've got 24 hours on the clock, meaning 24 stream hours, and if I clear the game, we get a reward! Yay! Happy anniversary, thank you! Gosh, it's been 2 years, crazy.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Now I'm realizing why I play with controller. It's a little awkward with mouse and keyboard with the scope, so I'm gonna switch that over. So I apologize, the game's gonna pause because, you know, Spike Chunsoft.
It's Kagami, sir.
Kagami!
It's Kagami, sir.
Oh no.
Kagami.
Okay, I won't harass him. No, I will.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Hamika! Right? Poor guy. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Thanks, Mochi. For those who don't know, Kagami Mochi is, you know, it's a New Year's thing. Brings me back to Cassidy and Biff.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. What was your name one more time? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I know his name. Okay, fine. How's their investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Then why did we even pay you? Boss! My wife. Rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year.
I love her. My wife.
It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
She was so great. Voiced by, oh my god. Why am I blanking on her name? Was it Tara Plot? I thought it was Alexa Clark. I could be misremembering. Allegra Clark, that's it. You'll check? Thank you! Never seen or heard about this game? It's great. By the creator of the Zero Escape games, and he's working Allegra Clark. Yeah! I love her voice. I don't follow dub voice actors the way I do Japanese voice actors, but Allegra is one I love. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Yeah! Ah yes, Date! Look at this handsome mother effer. He could never do anything wrong.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Kaname.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Yes, ma'am.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Okay.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Damn. Mainly watch subs, so yeah. I mean, I've picked up dub actors mostly because of playing games. In games, sometimes I play in English, sometimes I play in Japanese. Oh, that's right, she is Morimura.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
The first time I heard her was in some of the recent Fire Emblems.
Beat Cop responded, checked out the scene.
Still need to try 13 Sentinels. Highly, highly recommend. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Have not played it on stream yet, just because it feels like it's never the right time, but I have to. At some point, I have to. It's absolutely worth it. 1000% yes. One of the few games that, like, I got so shocked by some of the twists that, like, you know, that I, like, literally almost, like, I backed up so far, I almost, like, fell over the back of the couch kind of thing. Just never sat down to play it. Fair enough. Sometimes it's hard to force that. I will say, though, once you get started, I found that game incredibly difficult to put down. So I think once you finally get going, you'll have no trouble sticking with it. Holy moly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got so shocked by some of the stuff. And, like, for me, that's high praise because since I read and play a lot of mystery and sci-fi stuff, I can usually predict stuff before it happens. 13 Sentinels, I was blindsided multiple times, so the writing is excellent in my opinion.
And found the corpse.
If a game manages to surprise me when I'm usually so good at guessing twists, then, like, you know it's good. Like, I predicted half of this series. God, you're not wrong. I had no memory of this either. For those who don't know, I made some predictions about Mizuki, who is one of the characters, and like they didn't come to fruition until the second game, and then we're playing and Zon drops it out of the blue. It's like, by the way, you figured all this out while we were playing the first one. I'm like, really? What?
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous.
In this case, I blame it on the fact that I've been a fan of Uchikoshi since, like, you know, Ever 17 and, like, that series, the Infinity series. So at this point, I am... Should I wait for a PC port or is it console only? I think it is console only. But yeah, it's so old at this... Well, because it came out during lockdown, so it's like 5 years old at this point. So seems unlikely. And I think Vanillaware has talked about they don't really like porting stuff to PC. They prefer to keep things to console. So yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Just bite the bullet then, for sure. Yeah, it does go on, I think it does go on sale decently often. So if you keep an eye out, you might be able to scoop it for a little bit cheaper. Because I definitely saw it go down to like $12 before.
I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. Thank you, Aiba. We love you, Aiba. I remember saying this when I was playing the first game. Right now is 15. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, I remember when we were playing this the first time, I was like, I need an Aiba plushie in this form. I never actually got around to getting one. But I want one. I love how Aiba's little mascot form is like creepy cute kind of thing. What is it? Kawaii?
Her name's
Kawaii
Nadami
Goro?
Shoko.
Guro?
You knew her,
Guro-wi?
right?
Guro Kawaii? Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Definitely need more merchandise? Absolutely.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, raising her daughter because she and her husband are terrible parents. God, I remember getting so heated during some of the scenes when Shoko was talking about gotta build the mystery. Oh, for sure. But yeah, God. I just remembered getting
Not
so
yet.
tilted
We
during
just
some
found
of the
victim.
scenes when Shoko was like, why can't she be normal? Why can't she do things normal kids do? What's wrong with her? I'm so tired. And I'm like, no wonder Kaname is like, fine, I'll raise your kid. You guys are terrible. Really want like a mouse pad? Oh my god. Yeah, like very squishy. Aiba as like a stress ball would be very, very good. Like that, like foamy material.
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Gasp.
A case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? I call her boss. She runs Abyss. I know we find out her name. I can't remember. It's Shizu? Is it Shizuka? The panda ride looks lonely. Oh, panda needs a friend. It's an epilogue thing, yeah. I just don't we definitely learned it. I just don't remember off the top of my head because it's been 2 years. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Kuzue? Oh, her surname?
I appreciate your understanding.
Whatever you say, Mibika.
Allow me to assist you.
Aiba! That's Aiba. Look at this little grotesque little teddy bear. Her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Shizue Kuranushi. Ah! I knew it was Shizu something. I really like names that start with Shizu. Like Shizuku, Shizuka, Shizuno. Alright, controls. Nyum. Whoops. Zue had to give the hiragana talk. Oh, I get it. Whoops. Left
The
eye.
left eye socket is vacant.
No kidding.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before death.
I really hate eyeball horror stuff, so this game got to me a few times.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Lost that. Oh yeah. I remember a scene later on where a character, for spoilers' sake, I won't say which character, but a character just rips out their own eye, and I screamed so loud. I remember being in a film class, and they were showing, was it Le Chai d'Alelu, which is an old French movie, but it was infamous because it kind of like horrified audiences because it has a very split-second scene of like an eyeball being sliced in half. And when that hit, I literally ran out of the lecture hall. Yeah. Hi, Art! Hello! Welcome in.
Multiple
Four-leaf
puncture wounds to
clover.
the front of the torso.
Multiple puncture wounds.
Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
Dead Space 2? Oh god, yes, I know which one you're talking about. I watched a VTuber play it, and she kept messing up the scene. So it just, we had to keep seeing that over and over. And finally I was like, I'm leaving. Because it was a scene where they're like trying to insert a needle through the iris, so like, you know, they can reach the brain kind of thing. But if you mess up, then like, you know, the person dies because their face gets smashed in, basically. So having to see that multiple times, and I mean, the scene itself is crazy because you have to, the game makes you very slowly lower the needle into the eye. Good old Dead Space. So yeah, I was not having a fun time. The tension was great, but I laughed. Oh, we missed jamming it. Just go for it.
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Oh yeah, but like, it is a great thing, I understand why eye horror, a lot of times they'll go for eye horror because it's a very visceral thing. Like, it's guaranteed to get a reaction because all people with eyesight tend to be protective of our eyes for good reason. So like, yeah, anything to do with eyes, most people are very averse to. Such a sensitive body part too. So yeah, it makes total sense when horror goes for it. It's just, I'm just particularly quite bad about it. I've talked before about so I have multiple scars around my eyes. A couple are from like accidents I had where like I fell and like, you know, split like the skin around my eyelid. Another are from surgery because I've had styes and other bumps. So because I've had so many injuries around my eye, that's how I started becoming really averse to eye horror stuff. So that's why it gets me so bad, because I've had so many like injuries around my eye. The left thing, yeah. Yeah, the anemia. So I like so we found out I was anemic when I passed out, and I accidentally, somehow during the fall, I sliced the skin above my eyelid, so I had to get stitches above my eye. Hello, Tsumaki. We're good. We're just talking eyeball horror stuff right now because, you know, in this game, there's a lot of it. And, what was it? Another time, there was a fire alarm in the middle of the night. And when I was trying to get the cats in the carrier, Pep, the peepler stock, yes. Pep, got spooked, and she tried to get over my shoulder, but in the process, she clawed my face. And so she got the skin above one of my eyes, and it got and of course, like, you know, cat claws, very prone to infection. By the time I was able to get back inside to try and clean the wound, infection was already setting in, so I had to go to the hospital. And I was on an IV for a week to fight off the infection. So that's fun. And then I had surgery around one of my eyes when I was young, because according to Mama Melis, I was born with this little lump under the skin, or like it developed very shortly after I was born, and eventually it got to the point that I got surgery to get it removed, and so I still have the scar by my eye from that. Apparently when they took it out, it was the size of a golf ball, whatever it was. I don't know exactly what the medical term for it was. And it's so long ago that Mama Melis doesn't remember either. Yeah. There are photos of me being about 2 years old around Christmas, and they are like, this was post-surgery, but like the bruising on my face was so bad from the surgery. Understandably so, because you know you're a toddler and you're having like major surgery kind of thing. So yeah, like that's how I found out about it, because obviously I have no memory of this, but like I was looking at old photos of myself and I'm like, oh my god, what happened to me? Because it's like, you know, it's like cute Christmas photos, and then there's this child that looks like they've been like, half of their face is like brown and purple, and I'm like, what happened here? I was thinking blueberry-sized max golf ball. Yeah, apparently the whole reason they didn't want to do surgery, apparently at first they didn't want to do surgery because they thought it was like pea-sized kind of thing. But apparently it's because I slept on that side of my face so much that like I threw off the look of it or something like that, and then they finally did the surgery, and then they're like, oh. It's like, never mind. Yeah, no adverse effects other than the fact that I'm really adverse to eye horror stuff because of that. It took me a long time to even be able to do like eyeliner and eye makeup because I'm so averse to stuff being around my eye.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Ah, ice pick. Famous ice pick.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound.
Still can't do contacts? Oof, yeah, I can't either.
Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round
I had a
central column.
friend who wore contacts for the first time to do cosplay, like the colored contacts, and she couldn't get them out of her eye, so Iduna, my bestie, was like, I'll get them out for you, but no one warned me that this was going to happen. So I walk into like this area of the hotel room, because it was one of those suites that had like a living room and a bedroom. So I walk into like the bedroom to get something just as Iduna is like reaching into our friend's eye, and next thing I know, I'm literally by like the elevators, and one of my other friends is running after me, because apparently I just like lost all color in my face and I bolted, and they're like, holy, Diana, what's wrong? Hold on.
Inside the column?
And like Iduna's like, I'm sorry. She's like, I should have said something, but I didn't think you were gonna come in the room at right that moment. Noped out of there, yeah. I'm like, yeah. It's like, in theory, I should have knocked, but like, I just wasn't even thinking about it because I was like, oh yeah, I just need to grab my bag that's on the bed, whatever.
Date, use me to see through the column.
The X-ray mode!
Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-rays! Oh god, how do I? There we go.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Am I gonna try and stream for 24 hours? Hello, you love this game? Excellent. Yeah, we're revisiting games that I streamed in the past for my anniversary that, like, you know, I and chat really loved. The plan is not full 24 hours. I've given myself 24 hours total to try and clear the game, but I am planning on sleeping and like stopping stream. So we'll go as long as I can today and then, you know, Saturday, etc., etc. Thank you! I'm like sure Saturday I'll do very long. Because like I've definitely done 16, 17 hour streams before, but by the end of those, I was like loopy. streamer health very important? Absolutely. Just stream until Sunday at 10 p.m. No! Might even say good company. Yeah! I think it is niche, but like, yes, the right people have... I've accumulated the right people. Gotcha, 24 hours total, not same time tomorrow. Correct. I do plan on doing a 24-hour stream eventually, but it would be for like charity and stuff like that. So not quite yet.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Like I said, I've done 16, 17 hours before, so it's like I could probably do it, but yeah, by the end I was like, oh my god. It's like I felt like I was going crazy. Especially since I did that spontaneously because we were playing 999. I was super invested and almost done. Correct. We were playing the original Zero Escape and things were getting really interesting. And I was like, I'll keep going. It can't be that much longer. Fast forward. Next thing you know, it's 2 a.m. and I'm trying to solve like that freaking final puzzle. And I'm like... Not quite on the verge of tears, but I'm like... Diniversary Part 2, Diana plays 999 in one sitting. Oh my god. I think I would actually cry at the end.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
I was gonna assume you did have to work the next day. Nah, this was like on a Saturday or something like that. So we were safe, but yeah.
It may be locked from the inside.
I definitely slept like 10 hours after that stream.
Damn it.
Cry from how good it is, right? Yeah, of course.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Dante! The second stream you saw of me? Oh my god, and you still stuck around. Crazy. Mizuki! Oh,
Mizuki.
oh Dotor! We love Dotor. They just put her model in the bed. At least take her ponytail out so she can rest more comfortably. The OST in this game is so good, too. Oh, here we go!
What is this place?
You don't recognize it, Dante? How could you?
This is your dream.
Oh, yeah, no, some of the tracks are
I'm
fantastic.
me.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
A shrimp.
You're...
I remember being so confused.
Where do I even start with this?
Where do I even start with this, honestly? So valid.
I can answer all of your queries.
Please impart our knowledge. Please impart your knowledge, shrimp of the lake.
All right, then.
All right, then.
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
I mean, you are adorable, but I don't know about the gremlin dance.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
How convenient.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Okie dokie. I'm trying to sort out my situation. Feel so pretty silly cautious for Aiba. Oh no. But my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So, things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. Oh. All the foreshadowing this game sprinkles in that now that you replay it, it's like, oh! That was a hint. Okay. Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine.
Whatever.
Let us begin.
You don't recognize your kitchen?
Begin what?
Whatever. You don't cook much anyway.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Yahoo! Definitely good replay value? Absolutely.
Got what?
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Okay.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Ah, yes, the locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
I mean, I'm asleep.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Rude.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Okie
Think
dokie.
of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
Just drop the menta part.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Okay.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
Some of these puzzles, like the Somnium puzzles, get really, really convoluted. I mean,
Therefore,
makes sense because it's a
must-
dream, but Lord.
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
I mean, there's a skeleton in your
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
open door.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Dante!
Well, I suppose that is true, but
All right, let's do this.
She's like, oh dear God. Uncle Date, why are you like this? Date is like simultaneously an awful protagonist, but also incredibly endearing. It is a true testament to Uchikoshi's writing that he was able to make such this dude someone I actually miss. Sounded so eager. Uh-huh. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper, yada yada yada. Move Aiba to the door. Door.
a door locked with a padlock.
All of his interactions with the receptionist. Oh god, yeah.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Girl?
I can't touch it.
He's kind of the stereotypical comedic sidekick, but it works. That's a good way to put it, yeah.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
True.
This is Date's Somnium. a reality built by dreams.
Ai Somnium?
Well, who else is?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
We could just sit here and vibe to the music. It's fine. Beats to study to.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
The iris flower. How symbolic.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself
Oh.
becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
Ha 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 ha.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea
It's
who
just
that
a
was.
weird middle-aged man. Don't worry about it. He's of no plot significance.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Correct.
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Like making Aiba do silly shit.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
He's like, watch it, Buster. I still have agency. They hadn't played this? Yeah. We will keep it as spoiler-free as we can. Because, I mean, yes, I've played it, but there are definitely people in chat who are following me now that weren't around 2 years ago when I played this. So, for their sake, let's try and keep it as clean as we can.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Bro, it's more like the woman's name came from the flower.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure.
Sure. Whatever.
Right, I remember
Enough.
now. Every single time Dante said, I would always predict Dante's lines by accident, so everyone kept saying I was like Dante. All I understood is that he started is how much he sipped for some characters and their creators. Excellent.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Oh god, I forgot about that. Ugh.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like
The
that.
hardest smell ever. Yeah. God. Somehow that was the right action. Now we can touch the light.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Turn on switch.
Now I can activate the switch.
Click. He told me.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
You are sleeping. Turn on the light. There is another mental lock in the Somnium. Basket?
A basket.
Where basket?
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra.
It's chupacabra.
And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True.
Iris has been into the occult since she was a little baby, I guess.
Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
The facial animations, they're so good.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Hiya!
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
I'm having fun right now because, in other... in future Somniums, they have you on a timer, so it's not really productive to pick the silly options, but right now, for the tutorial one, there's no timer, so we can be as stupid as we want.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Get him!
What are you, a thug?
That's what makes the silly options even better. Sometimes the silly option is actually the correct choice, but yeah. Damn, apparently that was the right option. Now we can, check other
A
stuff.
glass of wine.
Have a seat.
Leave it to me.
Not from the bottle!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
I thought she was gonna drink from the glass.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh no, she's a sad drunk.
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Wow. Rude.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
That's unfortunate.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Yeah!
Hi! Yeah! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Violence is always the answer. Oh, bye. Hasta la vista.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Oh, honey, you don't even know the half of it.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Just some random middle-aged man. Pay him no
Are
mind.
you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
It's Dad. He left to get the milk. He never came back.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Date? Moderation? No such thing. Ah, yes, the eyeballs.
What?
Yay! Gotta find the eyeballs. Gotta find the eyeballs. Gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
Pick it up.
It won't go off?
I mean, it's a key.
That should be fine.
It's a key blade. It's a gun blade. It's a gun key? A key gun?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
I love
Remind you of
Aiba.
anyone?
No.
She's great. I love Aiba.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Well, why not? Just shove it in there.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Ah!
I suppose.
I guess fair warning. Dante really likes his double entendres, so just an FYI for anyone who might get uncomfortable by sexual stuff, there is gonna be a lot of dirty jokes in this game.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
She's like, I'm done. I'm getting out of here. I
suppose
quit.
this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
She's like, good, be God.
I'll open it.
I like how in the second game, Aiba she's like, I quit, and Dante loses his eyeball for a part of the game. Oh! Jokes of that caliber? Ah! But hello, old man. I mean, Kiritsugu. Emiya. I mean, no, you're not Kiritsugu. You look like Kiritsugu. I can totally see it, right? Saikai. That is correct. Trying to read the kanji that shows up on the title screens. He's got the same sadness written all over his face. Same sadness. Same sort of brown haircut kind of thing. The same suit. Ah, yes.
Good morning, Date.
I forgot our boss is like obsessed with boy idols.
I was waiting for you.
For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. I love Boss's voice. Me too. I like our Clark, my beloved. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Mario!
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
That was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. It's okay, don't worry. She actually has kids. We just don't know yet.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
I'm sorry?
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
That just makes me more worried.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Is Date one of her kids? I think they're technically the same age, so that would be weird, but I mean, Date does act quite immature. Yeah, pretty much. Not actually, but close enough. Ryu in the second game is definitely quote-unquote one of her kids. Considering how
Looking
much
at
he
that
messes
reminds
up
me
and
of my
stuff,
old
and she
boyfriend from high
keeps
school.
giving him a pass. I wish my manager's office looked like this. It would certainly add character, I must say. Dante requires adult supervision. Yeah. And the adult is his 12-year-old daughter. The know, Dante is a great example of how you can't always judge how good someone is as a parent by their personality. Because Dante definitely is not a perfect father figure, but he does really good by Mizuki, in my opinion. Considering, you know, he basically fell into being a parent. Aiba could be an adult, but she's like 2? Yeah, technically. It's a little weird when you're an AI. So Boss's own love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. I would have loved to have seen Boss in her flag girl days. The Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
She's like, why put it away? It's only like, you know, 11 months till Christmas.
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Boss would be the one that leaves the Christmas lights on the house year-round. Stationary bike for indoor training. Boy band!
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Ah yes, husbando, her Oshis.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Don't worry. We're all nerds here. We know what she means by husband. Map! A map on the wall. Public backdoor curtain. Ah yes, you can't see because it's hidden, but the character here is for you, which is hot water. Darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Thank God it's electronic darts, not real darts, or we could have a murder on our hands. Happy birthday! A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Birthdays come every year! Soba! Is it only red for women, blue for men then? Probably? They might have other signs when it's a gendered bathing area. I know there are some places that have mixed bathing, though I think those are getting increasingly more rare. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Not work. That's for sure.
Are you
Skis?
familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Is that a reference to what I think it is? Because there is an older Uchikoshi game that takes place in a mountain. Oh, what was it called? When I take a break, I'll look it up because there is an older Uchikoshi game where there was like a plane crash and people get stuck in a mountain, and then the protagonist starts swapping bodies with someone at some other facility somewhere. So when they start, and like murders start happening at the facility and also I think in the cabin. So that's when they talked about like, sounds like an Uchikoshi plot, right? So yeah, that's when she was like, did you hear about the murder at the resort? And I'm like, is that a reference to that older game of his? I don't remember if the facility was like a ski resort or something like that. Maybe. Fishing flag, a flag with big catch on it. Die. I don't know the kanji behind Mario though. Shelves. Bags. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. He's gotta be prepared. Tombstone. Rip. Wine bottles. The top one is Dai. It's Dai. It can also be read as Tai or O, depending on the word. Dai is quite the common one, but it depends. Sometimes when it's in a compound word, it changes to O. Like Osaka. The kanji for Osaka is Big Hill. I never went to kanji
Where do you
lessons.
think you are, Agent?
Fair enough, yeah. I wanted to learn how to read Japanese because I was sick and tired of being tricked by, fake posts that were actual lies. Like, when people were like, oh yeah, this anime season got announced. And so I started learning kanji, A, to read manga, and B, to fact check that stuff.
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Ah, Chiyoda.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Damn.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here.
Yeah, no sunlight either.
Dark and dreary all the time.
Have you considered getting one of those sun lamps?
So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Surprisingly considerate of your staff's mental health. About Mizuki?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
No!
Doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
I mean, finding your mom like that would do that.
She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Aw.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
Not like he is her legal guardian.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. Yeah, it's not official legally yet. I think in the 2nd game it does, because she starts going by Mizuki Date.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Yeah, it's like a weird situation. It's like he's, for all intents and purposes, he is her father and has been for, I think, at least a couple years, because her parents are wholly incapable of actually looking after her. Like, her mother was having difficulty raising her. Her father is like a company president. And so, if I remember correctly, the game does go into the circumstances, but if I remember correctly, Mizuki's dad was drunk and he was just like, hey, Date, can you raise the kid for me or something like that? Because Date was concerned about her. And he's like, you take her then. It's like, damn. Yeah, there we go. Renju Okiura is her father.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed.
Yeah, because I think her parents got divorced as well, and that's why Shoko is going by Shoko Nadami instead of Shoko Okiura. In Renju's case, I think it's more unwilling. Yeah, I mean, we find out some reasons that made me sympathetic to his plight. And, like, having to have a wife and a daughter, but shh. People don't know, but yeah.
He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention, an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
I wonder.
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
You know, stuff happened. What's the status of
Who
the
do you think
investigation?
I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of
You're my
Abyss
boss?
Metropolitan Police
You
Department?
know?
I mean, my name.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Damn. Short hair and glasses? Ooh, that would have been nice. I mean, I love ponytails. I'm a simp for ponytails. Every year when like ponytail day comes around and there's all that fan art, I feast. But short hair with glasses would have looked nice too. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Ponytails are peak, yes! Ponytails are great!
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Short ponytails, long ponytails, all ponytails are good. I like, when you see... I mean, long ponytails are nice, but I do especially like it when a character has shorter hair and they put it in, like, a ponytail to, like, keep it out of the way. Like, I'm like, oh! It's the change in hairstyle. And there's something cute about the short ponytails. I call them deer tails.
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Yeah, it's nice when you see that change in the design.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
Well, then what would you call them? Clues?
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but
It's common?
it's sold nationwide.
Ah,
It
yeah.
would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
I mean, you gotta exhaust every lead, but yeah, I'm sure the guy who's like, we need to investigate where this ice pick, he's like, oh, this is gonna be a dead end. It's like, I know, Mikana, but we gotta
We
do
did
it,
determine that the
Kagami.
shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Oh, Mizuki. About the ice
The
pick.
pick Mizuki was holding?
Yes.
The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Normally I would say, do you really think a 12-year-old could murder an adult woman? But this is Mizuki.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her.
For those who don't know, by that I mean, and the game does explore it, but we don't find out why she has super strength until the second game. But yeah, Mizuki is unnaturally strong, even for a 12-year-old. So that's why I was like, usually I would argue, a 12-year-old girl probably couldn't overpower an adult woman or have like the upper body strength to stab someone multiple times. But it's Mizuki. There wouldn't be a body if it was Mizuki. No, literally.
She is important to you, right?
Because she's like, what? She's like destroyed a tree or something. Like Date was teaching her karate for self-defense because she was getting bullied at school, and like she like obliterated a tree, and he's like, okay, don't ever use that on a person. It's because her grandpa was raised by dolphins. Yes, you're right. Thank you for the reminder.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, the viewers don't know, so
Well,
hey.
maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Yeah, she just dumped her daughter on me and, like, pieced.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right?
I guess.
It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju.
Okay.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Ah, yes, from back in the day.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Her bangs are asymmetrical and it looks cool, but also it drives me bananas.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Did I ever try the game in Japanese dub? Yes, I believe the first time we played the game, we played most of it in Japanese.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
What do I need a cell phone for? We've got Aiba. She's a cell phone? She's a computer? She's a personal assistant? About the case 6 years ago?
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
Why?
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and...
Oh, you can't back out of this now.
Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Baloney.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
In this game, nothing's impossible.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
The boss says no.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
It might.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
And yet you let it slip.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
I should report you to your superior.
Give it a rest, Date.
No.
Keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
You can't just use that as an idle threat.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Dompi? Dom Perignon. It's expensive champagne.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Damn,
Thank you
Aiba.
for your input, Aiba.
The person who reported the screaming?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not yet.
Damn it.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
Well, yeah, no shit.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
I can't believe payphones still exist.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Damn. Oh no. When your eyeball just decides to go for a walk. Aita! Vroom. I hate when that happens.
Hello.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
It is a little concerning just to see someone's eye pop out. Okay, quickly, I am gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and stuff like that, get something else to drink, and I will be right back. And we shall continue onwards. So hold on tight, and whoop. Hello, I'm back. You picked up Ai Somnium. Let's go. Or sorry, 13 Sentinels. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. For Moko plushies, where do I put you? I keep my Furamoko plushies on my desk for emotional support. Bow bow. Alrighty. Got something to drink. I also went and grabbed some food. I'll try to mute when I munch. But just so we know, because usually when I finish stream, I have a snack, and I was like, if I'm streaming later today, I should probably grab some food to munch on. Do. Hello, Iba. Gotta lock in the coziness. Exactly. You are kinda cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
Ah! Rip.
So, am I cute or not cute?
You're cute enough?
I was joking.
Damn.
I don't understand your joke.
Roasted.
Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope. Not cute at all. Alright, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Damn. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're an eyeball.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. Oh, so she's 5, not 2. Makes sense. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba.
Yes, this dude.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
And then Grand Blue Fantasy introduced a character called Osiris. And I was like, one of her skills or passives better refer to Wadjet, or I'm called it shenanigans.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I've just been living in my head ever since. It's slightly future Earth, and he chose to dress like a supervillain. He just likes it. Imagine, I mean, if he went to a club like that, people would talk to him. So, I mean, he rocks it. He really does. I mean, I guess that's one way to make a scientist dude stand out in a game like this. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Yay, telepathy! Who are you?
Is that a serious question?
Sure.
We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Does not compute.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
Okay.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Alright, fair enough.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Damn.
Please listen quietly. I have determined who
No.
reported the crime.
Never.
Huh?
You have?
Crazy. Okay, so who done it?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct.
Illegal hacking!
That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Terrifying.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
Oh, Ota. Oh, Ota.
I have marked his address on the map.
I would like to have a word with you, Mr. Matsushita.
That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
What a guy. What a guy.
Affirmative.
Interesting character for this kind of story, but oh, what a guy. Whoops. I like in Ai Somnium 2 where it's Mizuki on her scooter. He has some good moments, but they might have made him a bit too unredeemable. Yeah. The second game was his chance to really, like, shine in terms of redemption, and it did not happen, unfortunately.
Oh, hello.
No! The woman who didn't deserve anything that happens to her.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer.
I think they just cut their losses, yeah. Considering how awful he looks in the second game with the hair, yeah. But I mean, at least he... I mean, like, he dropped out of school to come back home and look after his mother and all that stuff. So it's like, I mean, at least, like, that was a good thing to do. It's just everything else about him is like, bro.
I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
I like how her shirt says hipster.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Ma'am, put the knife down.
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Mayumi!
Miss Matsushita, before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
She's just waving it around now. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. It's impressive he took lamest looking guy next to Boxhead. Oh god, you're not wrong. Kid's seat? A kid's chair. This is like such a nice little diner. Maneki Neko! A lucky cat's meow meow. That was impressive, Iba.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Oh, really?
Is that right?
Is Ota here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Just as we'd expect of a 24-year-old.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
She makes it sound so ominous.
Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
But he's a nonconformist.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
I see. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
Yes, the witch. The witch! The witch who bewitched her son.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
It's a very, relatable reaction for a mother to be like, yeah, she's a witch. Like, she makes my son waste all his time and money. I'm like, that's fair, ma'am.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
No, never mind. Hold on.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Sure, let's go through Otis' mail.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Damn.
She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
She would never. It's a cardboard box. Delivery slip attached.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Yes, the figure. We're not gonna x-ray it? So the witch is working there.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her
Teehee.
name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
All right, we're getting nowhere.
Rest in peace.
She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Okay, can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
What a boomer mentality.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Damn.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
I see,
Let's
I
hope he's
see.
not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Well, he is a waste of space. About this idol? She mentioned a box. Can I x-ray the box now? Brutal? I only speak the truth.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Do I have the option to x-ray now? Thank you.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Can't believe they're making figures of idols now.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set, you bet!
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
No, Hololive has figures that were officially commissioned, but figures of a VTuber are very different than figures of a real person, which is technically what a set / Iris is. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner.
Oh, you're right, anime lens got me. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because they do make, acrylic stands of idols. Like, you can get acrylic stands of, like, K-pop idols and stuff like that, where they just use a photo and they print it out on, like, their acrylic base. Like, that's a thing. An actual PVC figure of a person, that I haven't seen yet. Like, not that often. It's very uncommon.
But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
I bet.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Maybe she's got a little bananas. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Damn.
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but... Back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Yes. Before the economy bubble burst.
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
How inconsiderate. Dad
This
left
is
to get the
nothing
milk.
new.
Never came back. About the weather?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Oh, knowing what's up with my Yumi, this is so sad. I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I mean, I don't think it's spoilers. It's quite obvious she's got some kind of memory problems, but it's like, yeah, it's so sad.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Just a dead body your son saw. Very sad backstory, yeah. They do a very good job, though. Like, if you have people with dementia or Alzheimer's and stuff in your family, the way she acts is very familiar. So they did a good job with that, but it's like, yeah, it's really sad. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Noom. Oh. Ka-san, itsumo arigato. Mom, thanks for everything.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
I mean, I guess that does carry similar sentiment. I don't know why they didn't translate it accurately. Though I guess that
Ota
probably
gave me
fits
that
the
knife for
sentiment
Mother's
better.
Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
Thankfully, haven't had to go through anything like that. Yeah. Both my grandmothers have dementia. One is still around. She's had it for, oh god, 10 years. She's one of the few that, like, lives with the disease for a very long time. But I haven't seen her in, like, 10 years because she had no idea. Because I had been away, I saw her periodically. And then once I moved out of the house, I didn't see her for 6 months, and that's all it took for her to forget me. So I haven't seen her in 10 years because it's too distressing for her. Even if I tried to call her on the phone, like, she never picked up because she doesn't recognize my name anymore. Apparently after 10 years, like, she's still around, but, like, she's essentially nonverbal. Sorry, yeah. It's sad. It's worse for Mom, though, because I don't think she's seen her in quite a while either, but, like, you know, she still gets updates about her from the facility she's in. So it's like, yeah, it is a very scary thing, because, yeah, people lose their memory, and then their personality goes, and then they just completely retreat into themselves.
Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife.
Because, yeah, apparently after 10 years, like, Granny Amelis can't do anything anymore. Like, she's fed by the nurses, she's bathed by the nurses. Apparently she reacts to music, but, like, you know, she's just there in her room without, like, the TV on or anything, which is crazy.
It means the world to me.
I like how Mama Melis put it at one point. She said the scariest thing about this is the person's locked away inside, so you don't know how much of them is still in there because they can't communicate anymore. And I'm like, dang, yeah. Hope she's comfortable, at least I think so. Good lord, yeah. I mean, she was pretty much legally blind before this hit anyway, so, like, the poor thing. Leaving the TV on wouldn't have really done anything either, but I'm like, yeah. Makes me real sympathetic. Not to get deep or dark, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it starts feeling like a peaceful end in her sleep would be a mercy at this point. So yeah, seeing Mayumi going through this stuff makes me think of that, and I'm like, oh man. Poor Ota having to go through all of this.
Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
Crazy.
An Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Crazy!
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
But yeah, Mayumi Somnium that we get to see later on is interesting. Because it's the case where, like, because we can't be inside people's heads, so the imagined reality of someone going through these memory problems is interesting.
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
At once.
Bye, Mayumi! Bro just hanging out in a frickin' office lobby.
That's it?
Correct.
Imagine not having a life.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare. I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Could you look at me?
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
He's already pushing it. He's already pushing it. What are you typing?
Not the— Could you stop bothering me, please?
Is that any way to talk to a police officer? What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
Well, he's surely a rebellious teen, right? Yes, a rebellious 24-year-old teen.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
He's one of those.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's good to know your rights, but it's like, at what? Like, absolutely one of those. Oh, yeah. Like, it is absolutely good to know your rights, but it's like, why would you enforce it in this situation? Like, you're not being asked anything particularly incriminating. You're not accused of a crime or anything like that.
How did you know that?
Talk
because
to your
I'm
mother.
psychic.
Excuse me?
Well, yeah, he's always been insufferable, you can tell.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea.
I love
Give me
how
a moment.
punch him is an option. Kick him!
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
We're on antipsychotics! Great!
Listen to me, Date.
No.
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Damn.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
I fucking love this. What happened to that ward stuff? Not applicable. This kills me, though. I love that he's this much of a simp.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Uh-huh.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Truly the lowest of the low.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Uh-huh. Literally the worst kind of nerd. Yeah, no, literally he's white knighting because he wants to look, he wants Tessa to like him and think good of him. I'm like, damn. I mean, because yeah, people do sock puppet for numbers. That is definitely an idol thing. And sometimes you see it with VTubers as well, but yeah, this is like, damn. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
That you're a creep.
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
I guess technically we could just use Twitter now because that brand is dead.
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Hey, Ota. To get sued for defamation and win? You have to prove that it ruined your reputation. If it's true, though, and nothing horrible happened to your reputation, then you lose. Suing for defamation isn't a safeguard against people making accusations against you. Because I think in some... I know in Japan the laws are different, but at least here in Canada, you have to prove, A, that it was a lie that hurt your reputation. So the fact that he is in fact sock puppeting means he would lose the suit in a lot of countries. In Japan, it's a little different, from my understanding. Like, even if it's the truth, if you cause a company significant losses, you can still get sued for defamation, but still. Yeah, no, in Japan it's different, but in most cases, yeah, you would get... I don't know how it applies to an individual in those cases. I think if they were a famous person, they might get away with that definition of defamation where, like, even if it's true, because you ruined their reputation, you could still get sued. But Ota's a freaking nobody.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
Because, yeah, under freedom of speech, you can say this stuff. Like, you can't really go around making lies about people. That would still be defamation. But, yeah, if it's true, then it's like, well, that's just dessert served then.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
Damage would be weird too, because what's the actual harm? No, literally. Because all it would do is ruin his online reputation and his reputation with an idol. Like, Ota's just trying to be intimidating and he sucks at it. If anything, if it came out he was sock puppeting, Lemniscate could sue him for trying to ruin Aset's reputation. Even if he was sock puppeting to White Knight her, you can't prove what is his true intent. And considering the fact he's doing this sock puppeting while sitting in the lobby of the office, he's like technically Aset's friend, so it's like she could argue that it's not harassment, but he's dangerously close to being a stalker. So yeah, Renju could have definitely thrown him out. Mizuki because she's friends with Ota, wouldn't do that, but I would be watching this kid like a hawk if I was the CEO.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Because even when you're friends with someone, sitting in the lobby of their workplace is a really freaking weird thing to do. Like, unless you're waiting for them to finish work because you have plans, just loitering in someone's lobby is workplace is a really freaking weird thing to do. Definitely on a watch list after the story's done. Oh, for sure. Because, yeah, anytime I've been waiting for a friend to finish work, I go, sit in, I'll go sit in the food court, or, a cafe, or, I'll go to the bookstore and, hang out there for a few hours. I might pop into their workplace to say hi or something like that, and then I'm like, okay, well, you're working. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go check out the rest of the mall or whatever. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Creep. Ah. God, I mean, these types are the worst, but I've talked about it before that I was a cosplayer. I never had these people, but I have friends who were popular enough that they did have these kinds of people. So A, I've gotten used to dealing with them, and B, I have zero patience with them now.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Protecting her from what?
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along, and...
How does that even work?
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Again, loneliness? Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes when you're mentally ill or you're going through a hard time, you latch on to this stuff. That's why, parasocialism stuff can be so dangerous. Because you do get attached, for better or worse, streamers especially, the barrier feels much lower than it actually is. So it's like, hey, no. No. I mean, I think I've talked about this before, but this is precisely why even though I think very fondly of the Moonbeams, and I would be upset if anything legitimately happened to you guys, I avoid saying, friends, or, I love you, or that kind of stuff, because it's like, all you need is one person lurking who's, unhinged, and next thing you know, you've got a stalker,
I'm gonna ask you again.
Stalkies, yeah, no. I don't get it either, but yeah, it can get quite scary.
Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Yeah, see, was that so hard?
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Imaginary enemies, totally understandable, yeah. I don't like having to keep, a barrier up, but at the same time, I've seen what happens when you don't firsthand, so I'm like, no. I had a friend who sold a wig to someone, and they had questions about styling it, so she agreed to talk it through them on Skype. Now that was the first unfortunate mistake. I would have told her not to do that if I know she was gonna do it, but then the person, because a lot of times people will have their phone numbers tied to Skype. The person took their phone number from the Skype call and just started texting her. And I'm like, yeah. And same thing, I had friends who did cosplay commissions out of their apartment, and rather than meeting in a neutral location, one time they agreed to let the person come pick up the stuff there, and then that person just kept showing up like they were friends. So yeah, that's why, like, when I became a streamer, I'm like, nope. Like, I am not even gonna stick a toe down that line. It's like, it could be best to err on the side of caution, yeah. Because, like, leaning into the parasocialism can get you numbers very quickly, but the downside is not great. Like, I've heard stories of VTubers doing an IRL meetup with fans, and then someone put a frickin' tracker in the present that they gave them, so they could try and find out where they lived that way. Like, what the fuck, people? Heard about that? Yeah, it's like, wow, that's scary. That's terrifying. That is so crazy. Because I've had some moonbeams go, would you ever do an IRL meetup? I'm like, maybe under very strict circumstances. Because yeah, it can get scary real quick.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that
talk,
Skype is actually dead. They finally pulled the plug on it. Well, about last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
I love how he has Captain America branding on him, and the game never acknowledges it, but it's very obvious that it's Captain America.
Did you enter the park?
Like it's the shield.
Yes.
Took him long enough? Yeah. God.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
She lives in my house.
Yeah, I know her.
One bad apple spoils the bunch. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's still worth it to do the IRL meetups and stuff like that, but like, yeah, you gotta take some precautions. I like how a lot of VTubers have started using the tablet as a way to do IRL meetups, like, and have, like, you know, a handler go around with the tablet. I was talking to Aduna about that, and she's like, we need to put you on an RC car and just drive you around that way. I'm like, yes, that's perfect. Has anyone done a drone yet? That I don't know. I know Iron Mouse has done some crazy stuff. I wouldn't put it past her to do a drone eventually.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
I love that. It's like, ah, yes, this kid's a creep and a weirdo, and he's talking to my 12-year-old daughter and meeting her late at night. This kid might have to get his arm broken.
Here, the Lemniscate lobby.
dad mode activate. Literally, I love when Date goes dad mode. It's actually really sweet. Mizuki and Date's relationship is like my favorite part of this game.
Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't say it like that!
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
A friendship! Like, bro, you're 12 years older than her, and she's also 12, so it's like, yeah, no. If you guys were 20 and 34, would still be a little weird. But not as weird. I've talked about it before. Mama and Papa Melis are 15 years apart. So I give a lot of grace to relationships that have huge age gaps, but not like this. Not like this. I can see the Diana equals Dante allegations now. It got so bad at some points. I just put the controller down and put my head in my hands because I would say the almost exact line he was about to. It got so bad, and everyone's like, oh, I see, Diana's secretly a pervert. I'm like, no, I'm not!
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
God damn, I forgot about this.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Dante's definitely not secretly a perv. Well, yeah, that's true.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
So he's publishing on the online websites. I think I mentioned this the first time around, but fun fact, the reason light novels started getting such convoluted titles is one of the websites that a lot of authors were publishing on didn't actually have like a summary section. Like, you know, on fanfiction sites, like there's like a summary section. This website didn't have those, so people would start making the titles long and wordy so it would make it obvious what the novel was about. It made so much sense. Yeah, when I found that out, that was crazy. I'm like, no way. Because, yeah, back in the day, there was, the titles became synopsis, yes. And Japan has a history of online novels. Because back in the day, even when they had, like, the Keitai flip phones, people were publishing novels on websites. And people were reading them on, like, their flip phones. So it made sense that light novels were getting published on websites. Way back in the day.
So,
that was
anyway,
there was already
Mizuki
the
reads my
precedence.
novels.
But yeah, that's...
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
I mean, Mizuki is, like, literally a genius, I think.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
I mean, understandable. You're still a 12-year-old. You can still get scared, but, no. The world needs protection from Mizuki, not the other way around.
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Not to be confused with Line.
What did they say?
I like how they rearranged it to Nile so it fits all of the other Egyptian terms that pop up, like Wadjet and all that
She
stuff.
didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Never connected those dots. It's very subtle, but it's great. So he's the one who was screaming. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
Yeah, but why didn't you go back for her?
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
It's justified.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Good girl! I love that good girl. He's like, that's right. I'm raising you right. Fuck. Just give me an anime series that's just the daily life of Date and Mizuki, and I would be happy as a clan. She still did it, but she knows Date well. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? You can do things that, you know, would piss your parents off, but if you know it's wrong, then at least your parent did their job right. Mizuki's like, yeah, I know he's a nobody and a waste of space, but I mean, I didn't have any other options. Because, I mean, yeah, even if she is a superpowered 12-year-old, 12-year-olds really shouldn't be wandering around that late at night. Only reason she can get away with it is, you know, Date works crazy hours, and also he goes out at night a lot himself. Kind of a loser. Mm-hmm.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking.
And he dropped it.
And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
RIP.
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
She's adorable, but she's crazy. I never clued in she was
And
wearing
you are?
heels the first time, for some reason.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Lord help us.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
It's kind of detached from the rest of her design. It doesn't fit. Yeah. High tops would have fit the outfit so much better. Plus, she's a dancer. Do not
Button,
dance in high
your adrenaline
heels
level is
unless
rising.
you want to twist your ankle.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Adrenaline levels rising! Okay, Are you a set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set.
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Yeah.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At
She's
once.
like, oh god, they're crazy. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
That is not what we were doing.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
No. It's kind of weird for him to still be smiling when he says that. Ota followed her for how long? We don't know. We don't know. At least a year. So she was 17. But yeah, was it? Their age difference is 6 years? Not as bad, but still kind of weird. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura?
Correct.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
A 12-year-old hanging out with 18-year-olds is also a little weird, but not as weird, at least. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I mean, yeah, that's how it is for 12-year-olds. 6 years isn't too bad, but when it dips into the teens, though, yeah.
So, Mizuki must
Plus,
come
it's a
here to hang
weird
out sometimes.
situation because as an idol, it's her job to be nice to her fans. So he's technically cornering a minor and forcing her to be nice to him. Because, I mean, she is 18, but also you're not of legal age in Japan until you're 21. So she is technically a minor in Japan still. I just think 18 is like the legal age of consent or something like that, but yeah. Yep, that's why technically the drinking age in Japan and the smoking age is 20 or 21 because you're not actually an adult, legally an adult until that age. And then I think technically, quote unquote, you don't officially become an adult until the coming of age ceremony. So even if you turn 20 in like October or something, I think quote unquote in the eyes of the law, you're not technically an adult until January, when the coming of age ceremony is. If I remember correctly, yeah. I could be wrong, but I do know coming of age ceremony in Japan is only held once a year. But yes, the job is also carrying some of the burden because they publicize her, and there are underage idols. It's less common nowadays, though, for many reasons. Because, engaging a minor in work requires extra hurdles. And that's also why a lot of the times, even when it's a story about high school and middle school kids, they're still casting adults. Because, you know, adults aren't held to the same labor laws as children.
Something wrong?
What's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Bruh.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
It's not really great to call yourself a thrall. That's not really like a nice thing.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
I'm pretty sure she knows. I can't remember if she knows for sure, but I'm pretty sure she knows.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Damn!
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Fucking incredible. I love this game.
You aren't even blinking.
I don't remember it happening, but that would make her much kinder. True. I could just be confusing things, but, you know, Iris is a lot smarter than she appears, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Did he tell you that he ran like a chicken?
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
God damn.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yeah. Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Mizuki?
How?
It's all over the internet.
Oh.
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Did you post it online? A gawk-horn enraptured gaze.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park.
Correct.
Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Ooh.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, that's kind of big brain, actually. What, that Ota probably posted it online? Yeah.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Damn.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
True. Okay.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
Help! Police! Wait, I am the police.
Don't you think so too, Date?
Yeah, he could leak it on sites he knows Iris likes. So true, especially since she's into the occult.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, I just...
Creep out?
My head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's, what is it, the oxytocin? Alright, we're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
My job?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Why?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Oh, girl.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
That is technically none of your business,
That's
young
what
lady.
Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Oh,
Just
this
do
frickin'! I hate this. I hate this part.
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life
This is
without you!
so terrible.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
And the receptionist is just there. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you?
I honestly forgot about
public
this
servant?
bit. I did too, until she's like, take a video, and I'm like, oh, frick.
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
I think this is probably why I suspect she knows about Ota's sock puppeting, because she is clearly manipulative.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
My eyeball can hack the cloud, though. Why are you doing this?
I told you, I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Yeah. Sigh! People do stuff like that, but I personally really hate when media makes women report, like, false, like, rape or assault or stuff like that to get their way. Because it's such a horrible thing to do, and it makes things harder for the real victims. Because even though false reports are such a small minority, people still use that against people. So yeah, I really hate when this stuff comes up. Alright, do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Well, it's pretty good apart from being blackmailed by an 18-year-old.
Didn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
It's confidential. If I told you, you'd have to go to jail.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
God.
Well then, tell me!
About the video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
That is crazy. Like, she'll ruin our life, but she doesn't care about hers.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Yikes.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
Why? Why does this matter?
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
You're so crazy, girl.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't.
Did they have shifting in this game? I want to say they referenced Zero Escape. Oh, yeah. I don't think they have actual shifting, but it could be a reference, yes.
I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Don't know about swearing to ISIS, but okay. Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
I guess.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
Yes, the Minecraft stream.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft!
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Rip. How'd you start?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
Oh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Oh!
Friend
That's
of
right, I
Angie's?
forgot about that.
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
Well, yeah, anyone can, just about anyone can rent an office space.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Very smart of him. Her real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's
She's
man.
so cute!
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Ratty cake! Ratty cake! I thought it was patty cake.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
Am I having fun? I am having a blast.
That's right.
Ratty cake,
And the girl?
baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
You're also having a bit of fun? Excellent. Do. You didn't rank up, but you progressed. Excellent. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there?
Is that a phone booth?
Girl.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Don't make jokes like that. They sound real. Panda ride.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Ha!
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
virus like Stonkiddle, confirmed. Do the potions have any nutritional content? Technically they do, because they're made out of things like plants and stuff like that. So I mean, plants have vitamins and other stuff, but I mean, they're not to be consumed as a main source of nutrients. It's like surviving off Gatorade. Yeah, it's the plants and other stuff in it that give it the effect. But it's like, yeah. Would be most because it's plants, but makes sense. Correcto mundo. And I mean, like, for potions that involve money, like a little smoothie, pretty much, yeah. We try and make it as fine and drinkable as possible, because you don't want people to be put off by textures. Gotta add something for flavor, right? Maybe a little honey? What can be put in as flavoring will depend on the potion, because you don't want ingredients to counteract each other. Yes, but what if that altered the potion? That's the thing, right? Ideally, potion would be, the potion would take flavoring into account if needed. There are some neutral things you can put in to change the flavoring. But for the most part, because, like, you know, for example, medication, you can add like a flavored syrup to pretty much most medicine and it won't change the effects, stuff like that. So if it's like an extract, like artificial flavoring, basically it won't affect the potion. But if you, like, put actual cherries or, like, lavender or stuff in it, then, like, yes, it would. That's a funny concept. Is by Lord Alchemist, apothecarist. So, very similar. The lines blur quite a bit. But yeah, what? Yes, apprentice apothecarist. So, close to, the Atelier series, basically. Just not fantasy level. Exactly. My model 2.0 has more of a fantasy design to it. But you start VTubing with what you can get, so. The DD lore should have its own Atelier game. That would be so fun.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Just a natural detective. But yeah, I started streaming in, oh my gosh, 2022. So before the Apothecary Diaries anime came out. So it was like a fun coincidence that it happened. That'd be a great long-term goal, getting a cameo or something. That would be fun, yeah. And I mean, nowadays with RPG Maker and stuff, you can technically make your own game. I've seen some streamers make their own, like, very short game for, like, anniversary events or something like that.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Sure.
They conducted
They'd
their
like
ritual
eyeballs.
here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around.
Yep, there's literally RPG Maker. Maybe more games will bring in VTubers? Quite possibly. I know Chilla's art, ironically, tends to have a lot of VTuber cameos because they'll put their patrons in as cameos, and so a lot of the VTubers purchase that tier so they can be put in the game.
Stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But do you have any proof?
I do.
That's smart marketing, right? And I mean, a lot of them are just fans of the game as well, but yeah. If they like the devs, win-win. Absolutely, because yeah, there was the famous in Parasocial, which is the Chiller's art game. If you examine the coffee bags in the shop, there's a lot of VTubers on the bags.
Well, let's hear
What
it.
is this game? This is Ai Somnium. So Ai Somnium. So this is the newest series that Uchikoshi, the creator of the Zero Escape games, has made. So there's 2 in the series. Would be cool if there's more, but the second one kind of wrapped things up in a very weird but interesting way. So now I'm like, I don't know how you could do more in this universe after how the second game ended, but it would be nice. Talk a lot about Zero Escape. The Zero Escape games are great. Might have to try it out. Please do. I mean, we may or may not go back to it as part of this anniversary marathon thing, but shh. Visual novel with some crazy puzzles. It's basically what if a murder mystery kind of game was just a ton of escape rooms.
Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Blue
Yeah,
Park,
I thought about
is
doing
located
Zero
at the heart
Escape
of the
as part
Kawasaki
of this,
district.
but I was like, I don't know if 24 hours is a reasonable goal to try and clear Zero Escape. It might be possible if, like, you know, you get all the puzzles very quickly, but...
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
I tried to pick games that I'm like...
An explosion caused massive amounts
24
of
hours
chemical
would be
pollutants to
a
contaminate
reasonable
the area.
amount, but also a challenge.
The government
So.
quickly issued evacuation orders.
I'm still debating whether or not to include Zero Escape. I may be. Can barely stay up a normal amount of hours. Aww.
Eventually,
If you
the
gotta
entire
sleep, you
district
gotta
was deemed
sleep. You
unsafe for
work.
habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
Well, yeah.
There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Damn.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Unfortunately.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
Can't get back to daylight hours. I'll lurk and get some shut-eye for sure. I mean, I started late today, so I wasn't planning on going a crazy long time. Basically, the goal is, it's like, yes, try and get the game done in 24 hours. But, like, if I start getting really tired, obviously I'm gonna stop, kind of thing.
The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
Saturday and Sunday being long, like, weekend days, I can go a little longer. Sunday, not so much, because, I mean, I gotta work on Monday. And there's also the watch-along unless I cancel it, but I don't like canceling our watch-alongs.
You could run a marathon here and be okay.
Especially when we're so close to finishing Kodocha.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out,
I
at
happened
least.
to call in sick to work today, so technically I'm well rested. I called in sick because I woke up with a headache, so... What the current watch-along was? Yeah! So basically, back when I did my birthday stream last September, one of the rewards...
It's quieter than
we
it
had
usually
like
is.
we had a spin the wheel kind of thing. So based on you could donate X amount and the wheel would spin, and like, you know, that would determine a future stream. Like, people could write my tweets for me, stuff like that. And one of the things on there was decide our next watch along, and Kadocha is one of the ones that won. The other one was Land of the Lustrous. And what was the third one? I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah.
The horses. Horse?
Okay. What does this have to do with what do horses have to do with this?
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
Girl,
you don't know Horus?
Not familiar with them? Land of the Lustrous was really good. Really depressing. The manga series for it just finished. Extremely depressing ending. But interesting series. Kadocha I had watched a long time ago. It's been decently popular since the 90s when it aired. It's weird though because the manga is extremely different in tone. The manga for Kadocha is very dark. The anime decided to be really slapstick about it because I guess they were like, you know what, this is technically a show aimed at kids. Maybe this shouldn't be so dark. And then it's like, well then why did you pick up the license to adapt this?
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the Eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Mm-hmm.
The left eye is the Eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The
know.
all-seeing eye.
The Illuminati.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I mean, you're extrapolating quite a bit, but I get where you're going, girl.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Ew!
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Before you zonk out, of course! Thank you for coming by and hanging out. We'll be here tomorrow as well. We start at our usual 12 p.m. EST. So come on by again if you are so inclined. Otherwise, we will see you around.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
Then Mizuki took it out.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
I mean, yeah, you don't want to mess with the crime scene, but also it might have been a lot.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Don't be like that.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Shoko's corpse was tied up there. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Except, yeah, she wasn't killed here.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
This was not the preliminary
Last
crime
night,
scene.
Shoko's
It has been removed. The body has been transported to...
Yum. No blood on the horse. That must mean... Whoops. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No!
No.
I got work to do.
I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Thank you for having some degree of...
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Girl!
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Aww.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
Damn!
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Girl is nothing
Your
but
back
skin
is
and bones.
So warm, Mr. Date.
Humans are warm when they're alive. I mean, what? Sorry. That was a creepy thing to say out of nowhere. I'm kidding. It's a reference. See if you can figure it out. How are you feeling?
Horrible.
It's from number 6. One of my favorite anime.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Then you throw up right here.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Damn!
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
That is a crazy thing to say.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Maybe she has a fever.
Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
What?
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Oh, really?
Well, that's nice. If you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now.
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Dun, 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 dun. She's gonna be fine, chat. Don't worry. She's fine. She's totally fine. Saigon residence. 3 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo, going home already.
You're pushing it, Iris. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye. Gasp!
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... supposed to be dead? No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She's like, a cop brought my daughter home. How am I not supposed to worry? After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
Crazy.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Aww. Irises are very pretty flowers. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Well...
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Well?
It's all right, Iris.
You were quite rude and insistent about me dragging you around. The least you can do is let me ask your mother questions.
I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Is she single? She sure is. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
What a great teacher. Better than you?
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renji was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Big stretch.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Damn.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Thanks, Aiba. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
Well,
No
she
reason.
did. Oh, never mind. We're not going to tell her. I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. I'm not that desperate. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house.
Don't you love generational wealth?
I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
I mean, giving up a house this big in Tokyo? You would have been insane.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Well, we already investigated the flowers. About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Well, you were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
I thought the tea was just for performance. I didn't know I was supposed to actually drink it.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh, Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Well, yeah.
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
She got stabbed, she got shot, something.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Okay.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Yeah.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Damn. Anything different? Nope. Oh, alright, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Surprise!
Anyway, be seeing you.
I like how he just drops that and then he pieces out. Wrong hand. Left hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Okie dokie. Looking at yourself, wouldn't that feel weird? Oh my god, the head turning. Oh, that's trippy. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Whoops! There we go. Let's hear a timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Alright. Friday.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Yesterday, around 5 p.m., Shoko's TOD, time of death, approximately blank p.m., Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender. Request to come to Bloom Park. Approximately 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Approximately 9 p.m., Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, fleeing the crime scene. Approximately 9:05 p.m., Ota reports crime via payphone. Approximately 9:30, first responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Approximately 10:50 p.m., Date arrives on scene. So Mizuki was in that pillar for 2 hours.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Also
Aiba,
possible.
can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate.
God damn.
It will take time to decipher.
Can't believe a communication app has better security than like a freaking security camera database. Alright, about Shuko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Okie dokie.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Just the death grip of a 12-year-old. Alright. Anything else?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Damn.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
So it appears. Alright. Anything else?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
Crazy. How is that not part of her cause of death?
The ice pick.
Because if you stabbed someone in the eye socket that deep after removing their eye, you'd stab the brain. How is that not contribute?
Could she have taken the eye?
Probably not. That means I have to charge her sometimes. Yep, about the blood stains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Correct.
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
How convenient that, like, no one comes around to this area because it's abandoned.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
Unfortunately.
If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Shoko, on the other hand, puts her hands on Mizuki. From what I recall, she was abusive.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
I don't think Mizuki's the type.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Ho ho ho. Do. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Okay.
And I noticed something strange.
Yes?
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Oh, I remember how this happened. But yeah, it takes a while before we figure this out in the game, I think.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
Telepathy. Just flew it through the air. Whoosh!
I have no idea.
Police headquarters.
Welcome back.
Thank you!
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki! Oh,
Did she say
sweetie.
anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Bro.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh. Poor Mizuki. Look at this guy typing on his keyboard. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Okay. You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
And I guess we don't need to get consent since we are technically like her legal guardian, quote unquote. About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter? About
do something about
it wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Ah, yes.
So you were listening, huh?
Not the self-destruction in the eye socket. What a shame that would be. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Didn't even go check on his daughter. What a piece of shit.
Why would he?
I don't know.
What a great guy. Any progress?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Okay.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I suppose. Are you sure about this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
My poor daughter. My poor baby girl. She can't hear from here. Okay, how do I proceed then? Amanula? Yes. He's our caretaker in a way. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. It's completely packed with books. Huh, they're all homoerotic BL. Oh! This makes sense once you find out that he's actually gay. Makes sense.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
That's rock. Raka instead of so rocker, I guess. Just a chair. Oh, whoops. Are you ready? There we go.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, Mizuki. So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About the gear?
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize
The
with their true
forbidden ground
selves.
beef.
People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's
Ai
Latin for
Somnium.
dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Six of them. Did we ever meet a bunch of the others? Because I know there is, I think Ryu from the second game was technically active at this time. So he'd be 1. Shizue's daughter, I think, would be the 3rd. Did we ever meet the other 3? I can't remember. Probably not.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds.
The truth is out
Our
there.
job is to find it.
When this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Let's get some of that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heart...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
What do you mean it's bad? I picked the stew because I can remember later on in the game when we find out about her first memory. When she came to Date's house, he made her stew. So that's why I thought the stew might be a good idea. I didn't think he was going to talk about the throw up.
Get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Okay.
New feature.
Why are you so quiet, sir?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Can you increase the speaker volume? Can you up your mic gain? Thank you.
Date, you ready?
No.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date.
You only have
you
5
only
minutes.
6
Oh, 6
in
minutes.
The Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Superhero landing.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
I see.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Damn.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and
Not
get
the
to
lightning,
Mizuki.
very, very frightening. Hey, Galileo.
Move fast. Time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still.
Yeah!
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Vaguely. I did watch,
It has to do with relativity, right?
Oh, what's that frickin' movie?
Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that.
Interstellar, that's it.
The flow of time in
pretty sure.
Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right?
Correct.
But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
Well, within reason.
Somnium
scan! Activate! A line we will hear many, many times. To lock 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4? Nope, just 3. Not bad. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Alright.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Also, the merry-go-round is going insanely fast.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Also, the horses are kind of terrifying.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Well, this is an easy one, at least.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
Yes.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit. Alright.
An ice pick stabbed in...
Pull out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Damn.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, there we go. There's the lightning. Hey! Oh, right. There's 2 different paths for this mental lock.
Pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Yeah, in this game, just like many others,
Date,
we gotta
we
go
got a
back and
timing.
forth through multiple paths to get all the endings to eventually get the true endings, so...
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Timey-wimey.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Down, down,
Is this another function Pewter added?
down, down.
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Okie dokie. Timey-wimey. Timey-wimey. Timey-wimey-wimey. Oh, Mr. Panda.
Panda is in.
Put back together.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Or at least
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Well.
Agent Dante, you've
Dawn.
got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This appears to be the microphone for the.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Yeah.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Whoops.
Hello?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
I mean, you're 5 years old.
Any
of
open
course you-
seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
Cool.
The control room of the. What is your...
It is a control room.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try.
Come on. Work with the Saiba. Well.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Interesting place.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay. It's the right bird cage and the left bird cage.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. All right.
Remove the cage.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Will allow you to return to a save point. Indeedy do. Alright, torn paper.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Oh, it's baby Mizuki! Shit!
Roll them.
I didn't mean to do that!
And top. Ow!
Hey,
Whoops.
Agent
There are
Dante,
torn
you've
pieces.
got 4 minutes.
I know, I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
Oops, I don't think I actually selected the timey. Crap. Well, we should be fine.
Done. But...
Hello, cute! Baby Mizuki!
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in the Somnium, the bird cage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Sure you can.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Hello, bear.
The panda head is spinning.
And stop.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Ta-da!
I see. These were also linked.
I'm so smart.
That's right.
This game. Hi, Kudo!
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Doctor! You choose the correct answer as your final action. You can actually exceed the time limit. Woo! Computer sleep talking? Excuse me?
It's Mizuki!
This game is so random that out of context scene sometimes doesn't even make sense in context. I mean, yeah. But it's a great game. Absolutely. Let's see. Hugger. Oh, Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Oh, daughter. Ah, yes, the blue man. It's all the blue man's fault. It's frickin' Aoni. Yahoo! Ooh. Mikai. The Kai is the ocean. The kanji for ocean. Or sea, I guess.
Are you okay?
Date.
Oh. Oh, sweetie.
Date!
Oh.
Looks like she can talk again.
One of my favorite father-daughters in anime and gaming. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Okay. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Ah, yes, food.
Stu,
Yes.
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Adorable princess. How are you doing?
I told you, I'm so annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Yeah, that's a 12-year-old.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Hey! You don't mean that. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Darn
When
it!
she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
True. Same amount of time.
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Damn, she's been with us since she was 8 years old.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
So true.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Fair enough. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do.
Well,
You
true.
are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Okay.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Oh, poor girl. Mizuki is lying in the chair. She's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Thoughts?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
Well, sorry.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Okay. About what I saw.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Good job. Where's your bonus? Where's your raise?
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
About Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Hey, I told you to hug her. I couldn't do it myself.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
That is my daughter! Any questions?
Right, there was some. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
This poor girl.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Hey, boy. Let's see about the figure.
Oh, that. I saw it.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
Or movies, as seen by my dreams of alien invasions.
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante?
Spinning horses. A big
That
bird
event you
cage.
experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other.
Our brains are crazy.
Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Yeah, good. Great. Alright. Aiba appears.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain.
Incredible.
During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
Okay.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Rude.
Don't call me dumb.
About her appearance?
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium, she's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Damn.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
She is very pretty, though.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I mean, she's beautiful. What's not to be happy about? About Somnium?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
Then why do I sometimes dream in third person?
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
In our subconscious thought, we are in a Roman amphitheater.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Except we influence what happens. So it's more like a magic show. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter.
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
Now there's a thought.
I'm kidding.
That's not funny. Surprise.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene. But she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed.
Date,
Could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Alright. We'll change scenes, and when we can save, we will, because I think we'll wrap up here. I'm starting to get pretty sleepy. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki alone to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Alright. There is an autosave. Best to save to be safe, though. Always gotta save. Oh, yeah. So it took me 43 hours the first time. If I speedrun, maybe we'll get it done in the 24 hours. We will see. But for now... Yeah, we got a good 4 hours and a bit. Ugh. Big stretch. We continue tomorrow. And since tomorrow is Saturday, I can do 12, 15 hours, something like that. Energy pending, so we will see how it goes. But for now, it's time to start wrapping up. Time to get ourselves to bed and stuff. Let me see who I can raid. The moonbeams who are awake and not lurking as you sleep, which is understandable. Now let's see here. We got Monhun, a Hollowfest watch along. Do 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 do. Who do I send you guys to? Do 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 do. I will send you guys to Aoi. We haven't seen her in a while. She's one of Toko's friends and a mutual. They are playing Monhun and they just started. They're doing some open lobbies. So if any of the Monhun hunters are awake and they want to join in with Aoi, I'm sure that would probably be okay. I'm guessing. We'll find out. So for now, that's going to be it for me. So here is Raid. Here is Discord. And that is going to be it for me. So any moonbeams who are still awake, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day when you head off to sleep. Thanks for sticking around for this slightly longer / later stream than usual. We'll have a big long one tomorrow. But for now, time to get out of here. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. Hello again. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Bye-bye. And until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thought we were doing 24 hours? 24 hours total to clear this game, not a 24-hour actual stream. It's like those subathons where people, they keep streaming, but they actually, go to sleep. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.